All right. Let's see. Let's move this here. Put this up. You know, we can. Oh, look at this. Move this to the left. Move this. Got somebody up in here. We got a massive game here. We got a massive. Let's see. You guys are gonna have to let me know. Let's see if we can put this mic maybe over here. Like that. How am I sounding? Oh, where my charger went? I don't know, but we got a big game tonight here, folks. We got a big game tonight. Is this like good or bad? Are we good? Oh no, we're good. We're good, and we're here. We're here for a massive game. A rematch of the AFC Championship. What very much could be this year's AFC Championship. Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills, 3-1. Take on the reigning AFC champion, Kansas City Chiefs. This has got the Carrie Underwood intro, you know. We've been waiting all day for Sunday night. Well, not all day. I've been waiting since about 3:30 because the Saints did play. Saints totally played. And we got a big win today. Saints got a huge, much-needed win. I don't know where my charger is. Is that over here? My phone charger. Be right back. Oh, look at this. Wait a minute. Who am I picking? You know what? Oh, man, it's prime time. The Chiefs have been uncharacteristically bad. Can you say? They've been struggling. The Chiefs have been struggling. I think if I had to pick, do I really think the Chiefs are going to fall to 2-3? Who do I think is the better team right now? The Bills. So I'm going to go with that. Emil and I are watching. He has the Chiefs quarterback in his fan. He's got Mahomes in the fantasy lineup. What's up, Emil? What's happening, Emil? Shout out to Emil for starting Pat Mahomes. He should be good. I think it's going to be a shootout for sure. Let's see, DPM in the house. Oh, I know you got the Sox game on. Dustin Paul, Michelle. Always up in here. DPM's in the house. Big league take. How is that going? Hold on. Let's see. I haven't checked baseball today. Pulling it up right now. We'll definitely be checking in with this. The Astros and White Sox in the bottom of the first. Oh my gosh, y'all are in the bottom of the end. Oh my, y'all are going to 11 innings. A 4-4 tie after 10 innings. Oh my gosh. Y'all had a man on first. Wow. Oh, here we go. I got. Oh, what's up, man? Josh Porter's in the house. You know, maybe I need to move this mic. Can y'all hear me good? I need to turn my mic up. Let's see. If I put my mic here, you know, then when I'm talking, I can kind of like read and click and all that good stuff. What game is that on? MLB Network? Oh my gosh. MLB Network? Ooh, wild game, man. What's up, Emil? What's up, Mike? What's up, Emil? I almost said, what's up, Michael? Like that's me. What's up, Emil? If I had to pick, man, I would take the Bills tonight. But for your sake, Emil, I want Pat Mahomes to throw 6 touchdowns. I do have the Red Sox and Rays on right now. I'm about to go back. I'm not going to miss a play of tonight's Sunday night game. I'll tell you that. Dude, I know that's wild. I just looked at it on ESPN. Rosarena, 1 for 4 with an RBI double in the 8th. Takes the pitch in the dirt. Ball one. It's 1-1 count. Top of the 11th tie game. ALDS. This could be pivotal. Big game. Big game. Whoa, Ricky Trey. Hey, Ricky Trey. I got to go back. I got to go back to Bills. Stephon Diggs, Josh Allen, Tyreek Hill, Pat Mahomes. I mean, this is – look at this. We got Beasley to score a TD. Let's go. Push 3 to hit a 16. But, man, Josh, I hope you get it, man. We got Ray, and then Emil saying, "Go Chiefs." Oh yeah, boy! I bet Arrowhead Stadium is loud tonight, man. You know, it's a regular season game, but like they said just now, that's the measure. 20 to win, 949. Get my money back off a Wild. You should have went Fury. Wild Stadium. Said the Bills are trash. Emil said the Bills are trash. No, the Bills are not trash. The Bills are not trash. Yeah. I feel you, yeah. I feel you, Josh. Got my dog here. You can't see her, but she's here. And this opening kickoff goes out of the back of the end zone. I feel like this is going to be a shootout. The shootout. Let's see what we got. Cleveland Heights, Ohio. A brand new offensive line for the Chiefs. Edwards-Helaire gets the first carry. Decent blocking up front. Gregory Rousseau and A.J. Klein in there on the stop. Minimal gain of about 2 or 3 yards. Mahomes, 14 touchdowns through 4 weeks. That's really good, man. He's so good. He said, that's what I get for a meal having my phone. He said, the Bills are trash. McKinnon? Is that Jerick McKinnon? The former Minnesota Viking? Greg Rousseau, Ed Oliver, Star Latulele, Jerry Hughes, Tremaine Edmonds. You know, they really have a good secondary. So it'll be interesting to watch Tre'Davious White on Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill across the middle. And he does get it. He catches it about 6 yards past the line of scrimmage. And continues to run to the sideline for about a gain of 10 or 15. But there is a flag on the play. Let's see. Just need Mahomes to get a meal, score some points tonight so he can beat it. Yeah. So, he's facing his aunt. Oh, man. Bro, look at this. He needs Mahomes, Hill, and Sanders to get all the points. You know, those are 3 really good. I mean, obviously Mahomes and Hill. But, I mean, that's a pretty nasty trio you got there. Emmanuel Sanders has flourished in Buffalo so far this season, you know? We get a play action at Helaire. Mahomes has time, launches it deep down the right sideline. And just too high for Travis Kelce to grab it. A little high. The rare miss by Mahomes. Split the coverage. It was a great route. Just wide open. Wide open. Mahomes took his time, had time. Empty set for Kansas City. They're at their own 43-yard line now, 2nd and 10. Mahomes gets rid of it across the middle and immediately hit is Mecole Hardman. 3rd and 10. Would have been a gain of about 18, maybe 20. Sean McDermott in his, what is it, the 4th? It's a 4th or 5th season. Whoa. Hey, man, I'm happy for you, bro. You deserve it, Trey. Trey, you deserve it. So 3rd and 10 for the Chiefs here. As Hilaire was lined up out wide, he comes in. That was not Hilaire. That was the other running back. Mahomes rolls to his right, buys himself time. He's going to tuck it. He puts his head down. He runs. He dives. He dives to the first down marker, and it looks like they're going to give it to him. Heck of a play on his feet. Way to pull it down for Mahomes and get the first down. A gain of 10. He goes straight for the first down marker. Levi Wallace trying to get there, and a great play. Oh, they put the pylon. There's a pylon for the cams. How long have they had that? What if they just put it there at one time? Broke the first one. Mahomes buys his time again on his feet. Throws it to the sideline. Into the general direction. The best YouTube, Michael Mahomes. All right, man. That's awesome. I'm glad. I do, man. I'm glad I've got some regulars, people that can enjoy it, people that either A, can't catch the game or they just want to stop by to talk. A lot of offensive holding going on. I need to watch for that now. And I've not been paying attention to the line. As they hand this one off, Darrell Williams on the carry. Leslie Frazier. Showing Leslie Frazier, former Minnesota Vikings head coach. So the Chiefs now at Buffalo's 43-yard line. They're in Buffalo territory. 3 down linemen for the Bills. Ooh, and they might have got the Bills on an offside. Mahomes knows it's his chance. Just throws it downfield, but he had a free shot. It was a free play. Why not take a shot right there? They'll replay 3rd down. Mario Addison on the offsides. So it's going to make it a much more manageable 3rd down. Mahomes passing on free plays since 2017. The most completions, the most yards, and the 2nd most touchdowns on free plays since 2017. Strong eye formation, almost a goal line formation. Hand off to the fullback. It's going to be a first down. I appreciate it, man. This is great. It is football season. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Mahomes and Allen. So 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. They're now at the 39-yard line of Buffalo. 2 receivers to his left. It's a play action. Mahomes drops back, has time, steps up. He's going to tuck in and run and slide. Wisely slide. Though he was still hit. He was hit kind of late there. Oliver kind of comes down, and Mahomes saying that it was in the head. Couldn't see where he got hit. I just saw him slide, and from behind still take a shot from a defensive lineman of the Bills. They've gone for 10 plays, 42 yards, and they're right at 4 minutes on this drive. We'll see how many blitzers Buffalo sends now. They send 4. This one intended for Tyreek Hill. Tre'Davious White on the coverage. It will be incomplete on a quick out. Remains 3rd and 7. We're going to see any Josh Gordon tonight? Mahomes drops back, running out of time, has to throw this one down in the dirt in the general direction. And there's a flag. There's a flag. There's a late flag. Tre'Davious White can't believe it. Holding on the defense, holding on Tre'Davious White. That's going to be 5 yards of an automatic first down. A big-time holding call. He was working against DeMarcus Robinson, and, he got beat off the line, and Tre'Davious White said, I ain't giving him no touchdown. I'm going to just hold him right here. Huh. What time is it for Michael? What you mean? Oh, they hand it off to Tyreek Hill, and he's going to get the first down and more, about 13 yards from the 1st and 10. 7:33. There's another flag. This one might be holding on Kansas City. This time holding on DeMarcus Robinson. Offensive holding. He grabbed Tre'Davious White and just threw him to the ground. Is it getting chippy already? This is going to be one of the AFC's future, team and quarterback rivalries. I feel like it could be for the next 5 to 10 years, right? If Josh Allen and we all believe probably that Kansas City and Pat Mahomes aren't going anywhere. And Buffalo could totally be on that list. 3 receivers to Mahomes' right. Ball at the left hash mark. They have it at about the 24-yard line. It's a quick pass. Is that Powell? It's 1st and 5. He said that wasn't holding, Jack. Oh, my bad. Shoom, right over my head. Thought it was an honest question. Trips left, ball at the 17-yard line. Mahomes runs to his left. He fakes the shuffle pass. Kind of bought him a couple extra yards, but Mahomes' leg kind of gives out on him. I was terrified for a second there. Wow. If Buffalo, they had a middle of the road defense last year, middle of the pack. They were decent. But last year they were a team that they were going to throw it on you on every down, and you knew about it, and they weren't going to change it, right? I think they've got to have a better running game. I'm not sure if they have or not. Oh, yeah, it's a school night. It's going to have to go to bed and wake up and just see what Mahomes did, Have to tell him first thing in the morning. False start on the Chiefs, Orlando Brown. Tackle they got in draft day. I believe it was draft day trade. Draft day trade with the Baltimore Ravens. To this day, I will never understand, and many days after this, I will never understand why Baltimore would trade Orlando Brown to the team that they have to beat to get to the Super Bowl. Oh man, and not the best pass to Edwards-Helaire. Intended to be a screen. It was a little high. Helaire tried to rope it in with one hand from the high pass. Incomplete. It's 3rd and 12 for Kansas City. It wasn't it wasn't terrible, but I want to put that right in his chest. I can show him how to do it, you know? Whoa.
I knew.
Hey, pretty lady.
I knew. Movie.
What movie is that?
Mm-mm. What is it?
3rd and 12. It's going to go incomplete here.
So what's this?
I'm not sure. Oh, this is the one about the dude looking for his love, huh?
Yeah, but he lost his owners.
Oh, wow. A little dig route by Tyreek Hill. Just straight up dropped. Oh, yes. All righty, Meal Man, I'm glad you came. Lala, I am exhausted right now. That Saints game took a lot out of me. 38-yard field goal attempt is good by Harrison Butker. I'll take that score. I am exhausted. Exhausted. Oh, hey. Let me grab that from you. Here. Hey, sweetheart, you're going to have to come off for somewhere else. Go. Go off for somewhere else. Go. You got to move. Go. As we head to commercial break. The yawning? Did the yawning give it away? Did the yawning give it away? La Rochelle. You know, it throws me off because every single one of your handles, one of your usernames from Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and all of that, they're all different. So I don't ever know what to call you. I just call you Lala. Is anybody else interested in seeing that movie Dune? Am I the only one that wants to see the movie Dune? Hey, Keegan and Preston. Let's update the score. Chiefs go up 3-0. Yeah, I mean, I'm the only one I'm kind of interested in doing it. I don't know a thing about it, right? It was a big movie back in the day. Popular movie. I mean, it looks really cool, right? Or is it going to be one of those huge blockbuster, $200 million budget busts? Stop. Verizon's got you paying too much for your 5G coverage, right? You're not going to get that kind of value, right? 4 times more the coverage at T-Mobile. Unlimited premium data at T-Mobile, right? I mean, you just can't beat that. 5G in more places, better value. It's built for 5G, right? The leader in 5G, largest, fastest, most reliable. I'm just a messenger. Also, DM me for more details. Is that what that is? Well, it was there before. Oh, I'm not sure. Can you guys hear my mother? What? Okay. Yeah, I looked at it on both sides.
Okay, well, y'all can talk about it all night. I'm telling you, I'll call your insurance company.
Okay.
Okay?
Will do.
And you can call the insurance company before you can call him with the production, but you better start with the insurance company.
Kickoff out of the back of the end zone for the Chiefs.
All right, bye.
As we get introduced to this Devin Singletary, 58 out of 59. My gosh. Okay. Really what? Oh! Really? And the Buffalo Bills are going to run it on first down, and they get nothing. Stop at the line of scrimmage. You're about to see a shoe flying off stage left and smack you in the head. Josh Allen on the season has 1 rushing touchdown, 1,000 passing yards. 9 is TD to interception ratio, 9-2. He's been very, very good. Very quickly corrected the mistakes of, not mistakes, his inaccuracies when he was a rookie, man. He's been very good. Devin Singletary with a leap of faith. It's going to get him like 3 more yards. Come on, you can sit up here. No, not on my lap. Not on my lap. Sit. That. Move. And Josh Allen's going to tuck this one in a design quarterback run, and he's got some wheels, and he gets it past midfield, down about the Chiefs' 44-yard line.
Love you.
Hold on, now. All right, I'm back. Designed quarterback run. I don't even think it was an RPO. I didn't see the very beginning of that play. So now he's got 3 receivers to his right. They're at the 45-yard line. Play action. He fakes the screen, and he rifles this one into Dawson Knox, who has quickly become a favorite target of Josh Allen this season. Definitely going to be having a break. You know, I thought about drafting him in fantasy. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. I'm live. I formation for the Bills. At the 22-yard line of the Chiefs, it's going to be a toss to the left. I don't believe that's Singletary. Is it Singletary? Singletary's not number 20, huh? Said, don't hype up Knox, guy. I'm going against Hazel. Man, he's good. He's good. Nothing I say can impact the game, right? That's what my wife always tells me. She always says, don't put that out in the universe. Oh, I'm getting a phone call here. Can y'all hear that? Can you answer your phone? All right. So Josh Allen's going to tuck it in the run too. He's at the 20 to 15. He doesn't slide. Puts a shoulder forward inside the 10-yard line. Down to about the 7. He doesn't even hesitate to tuck this ball and run. He said exactly. Don't put that out in the universe. 2 carries for 33 yards for Allen. It is said, people know, I mean, he can really run. He can really get after it, Allen can. Emmanuel Sanders in motion to the left of throws us into the end zone intended for Knox. Knox looking for a defensive hold or a pass interference. Okay. Mommy, Momo called mommy. She is outside talking to Momo. Just go play and wait for mommy to come back in. There's nothing I can do about that. She's going to come back and give you the phone in a minute. Sweetheart, now's not the time, sweetheart. Come on, you can come sit with me. Come sit with me. Come on. All right.
Where have you been?
Where have I been? I've been right here. Okay, be quiet. I got to call this. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers to Allen's left, 2 in the backfield. I think Knox is at the top of the screen. It's a fake handoff to Sanders. Josh Allen pulls it down and runs it in with ease. Has blockers, doesn't slide, forces his way in. 8 plays, 75 yards, 3 minutes and 55 seconds off the clock. And the Buffalo Bills offense is looking really good. They take a 6-3 lead over the Chiefs.
So there's 9-9. 6-3.
Say pending the extra point.
Pinning the extra point.
Very good, sweetheart.
Very good, sweetheart.
No, you don't have to say that.
No, you don't have to say that.
Are you just copying me?
You just copying me?
All right.
Oh, wait.
Extra point about to be had. Snap, hold, place, kick is up, and it's right down the pipe. The Bills do not have kicking troubles like the Saints. Watch out. Let me see what Mr. Trey said. Oh, look. Let me see. Mr. Trey said, not what I want to hear. Got to give it to Sanders. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. And Papa Boulon said, hi, Keegan.
I do what? It's crazy for one whole way you went to screen me up.
Mm-hmm. Roller coaster. All right, that's enough. Go. Oh. Skirt. All right, go play. Go play with your brother. Your mom's gonna be here in a little bit.
I'm
Got a trash can out here. Right there, see the eyes.
Raccoon.
Yeah.
Then come inside.
Back up.
There's a raccoon out front. I wouldn't be out there. Would you try to do something with a raccoon that's in your trash? Not me. I'll leave the raccoon alone. I'm frightened. Keegan. Okay, that's enough. Go, please. Please, Keegan. I don't mess with raccoons. Elena was out there like, get out of here, get it. Elena's country though. Hey, Trey said throw a rock at it.
Yeah, I'm country. I'm like, I'm smart.
Elena fights raccoons for fun. I would probably run inside. I ain't messing with no raccoon. Unpredictable. Wild animals are unpredictable. And I like predictability, right? Hey, Elena.
What?
Your mama said raccoons are so mean. She got it from her mama.
They are mean.
That's why you need to get inside when they come out.
Back up. They're just sneaky. Back up.
It's because trash only passes once a week over here. So we got trash piles up very easily. And I gotta change the score of this game. This game is electrifying already. hey, Trey, look at this. Wait, hold on. Throw a rock at it. Maybe this needs to be down here so I can I can read and talk better. He said throw a rock at it and you'll get up middle of the night to smoke and it's gonna be sitting by your back door. Dude, sometimes I get scared when I go out. And then he said, raccoons have tiny hands, might catch it and throw it back. What that dude? That needs to be in a movie. That scene in a movie. The ball's out! The ball's out! Kansas City on the return! It gets knocked out, flies straight up in the air. Buffalo jumps on it. It's going to be Buffalo's ball. There is a flag on the play. Not sure which team it is, but wow, Pringle. What if his name was Pris Pringle? It's Buffalo ball. Just the question is, what's the flag on? What if it's on Kansas City for holding? And they get another 10 yards. It was Neal who forces it. I mean, that's how you draw it up, man. Put your helmet on the ball. I don't even know if the helmet got the ball. How in the world did it come out? It was on the other side of his body. It was. Oh, yeah. You don't have 10. Oh, man, I got to get there. Maybe I do need Mike Pereira. Let me change this. Let me change this. Score. "12 takeaways for the Bills, tied for most in the NFL this season." So the Bills get it inside the 40 of the Chiefs. Oh! They tried for a screen to Singletary, had blockers out in front. It was thrown kind of hard, and it bounced right off the hands of Devin Singletary. And Pat Mahomes is chewing a mouthpiece like Steph Curry, and it's a very, very thin mouthpiece. Like really, really thin. So Trey said throw a rock at him. My dad said raccoons have small hands, and that he might catch it and throw it back. Have you seen my black Charger?
It's my bed.
Oh, can I have that? Please? Well, hold on. I'll come get it in a second. Hand off to Singletary to the right. Has a couple of blockers. And for such a little guy, he drags the pile with him for 9 yards. It's 2nd and 1. It's going to be 3rd and 1. It was 2nd and 10 for the Bills. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Steve Spagnuolo, coordinator for the Chiefs. What you got for me? Ooh, thank you, ma'am. Love you. Huh? All right, a little weak eye formation for the Bills, who handed off to the fullback, who's going to get a first down and then some. Zach Moss, not the fullback. They had 2 running backs in there. Holding on the Bills, though. What a huge, huge penalty. They had the first down and then some. That was about a 10-yard run. And all they needed was 1. It's going to be on Deion Dawkins, the left tackle. And you know, it was really unnecessary because he already had Frank Clark blocked. Maybe I do need this. Let me move the microphone around like crazy, huh? 3rd and 11 for the Bills now. At the 35-yard line. Allen, lots of pressure coming. Does he get rid of it in time, or was he down? He's very frustrated, I think, with himself. He might not have got that pass off. And if not, he ran just almost clean backwards, man. And he's pointing to the Chiefs. Is this on the Chiefs? Lots of flags here already in this game. Oh, yeah. It's going to be intentional grounding. Illegal motion. Penalties declined. Fourth down. They lose a ton of yardage. Doesn't get the pass back to the line of scrimmage. Fourth and 29. They fall out of field goal range. McCole Hardman ready to take this punt back. I muted it, dude. McCole Hardman's going to go around a block. He stays inside. He's going down the sideline. He's got some room and blockers. A.J. Klein on the tackle, and there's a shove after the play from the Chiefs. Shoves A.J. Klein, and now they are in each other's face. They're going after it. Game getting extremely chippy. Who's number 50 for the Chiefs? Willie Gay? They don't throw any flags for the shoving. They had somebody lined up in a neutral zone. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty. Fourth and 24 now. 4th and 24. That's some serious shoving going on. Now both of the same units are back on the field. So these guys are about to line up against each other again. Same guys who couldn't stand each other on the last play. This one bounces in the end zone for a touchback on that punt. Oh, man. And 2:53 left in the first quarter. The game remains 7-3 Bills. Dude, there's a lot of penalties. How many penalties you got, huh? Let me take this off. All right, hold on. I'm coming. All right. Here we go. Charging my phone with the laptop, but while I'm streaming. Oh, my goodness. The Rays and the Red Sox are on the top of the 12th. You know, this is not good for your bullpens when you got to go 12, 13, maybe 14 or 15 innings in the playoffs, because then you're depleted for the following games. But so is the other team, so, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. What was I going to look at? The penalties. Let's look up these penalties. NFL. Ba, ba, B, ba, ba, B, ba, ba, B, B, B. 4 penalties for the Bills, 3 penalties for the Chiefs, and we're not even out of the first quarter yet. Not even out of the first quarter yet. We need updates on Taysom Hill and stuff as well. We definitely need. Hey, I see ya. I see you, sir. What else I need to do? I need to do this. I need to go into this. Bam, bam. Can I do that from this? I can't. All right, let's see. You guys comment. It's probably going to take me a second. I got to pull something up. All right, 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Well, I missed that play completely. All right, here we go. So 2nd and 4, the Chiefs got 6 yards on it. Pat Mahomes runs out of time. He tucks in and runs. He's going to get to the sideline, but not before being wrapped up by A.J. Klein. A.J. Klein, former Saint, former Panther. Solid linebacker. When healthy, very good. Why is it doing this? All right, there we go. Yeah, Red Sox Rays game might go to midnight. Braves tied 1-1 in that series. Go Braves. So McCole Hardman motions from right to left, leaving Demarcus Robinson at the bottom of the screen and Tyreek Hill in the slot. Mahomes is going to find Travis Kelce, who breaks one tackle, slithers out of the arms of A.J. Klein, spins back to the inside, makes a good play for a first down. Good for about, I don't know, maybe 14 yards. Man, Travis Kelce just gets open. Just gets open. What a dominant tight end. Mahomes going to hand this one off to Edwards-Helaire, and he is hit immediately by Gregory Rousseau, the rookie defensive end, outside linebacker, whatever, out of Miami. He said, my man Kelce did so good for me last year. You know who else did good for you, Dad? Aaron Rodgers. Wouldn't you say that? Wouldn't you say that, Brian? Aaron Rodgers did really good for you last year, right? False start on the Chiefs. It's going to back them up 5 yards. So 2nd and 14. Bills got to capitalize on this again. Kansas City continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And they're going to let this go down to the end of the first quarter with the score tied 7-3. Tied 7-3. Oh my gosh. Did I just say that live? I'm going to take a quick first quarter break, end of the first quarter break. I will be right back. And we're going to talk about your fantasy team, Brian Bazeron. We're going to talk about your fantasy team for this year. I'm back. I'm back. And there's a holding on Buffalo's defense, 5 yards for a first down. Seems like you could be in need of a quarterback, Brian. Might be in need of a quarterback, huh? As Mahomes gets out of danger and throws it away, it's caught. Josh Gordon catches it for the first down, and we see the first pass. The first pass of Josh Gordon since when? Since how long? 2018 maybe or something like that? Josh Gordon, let's look. Josh Gordon's stats. It looked like he was going to throw it away. He just rolled out to his right. The pocket collapsed. He bought time. Looked like he was just tossing it up, but he definitely threw that with intent. His first catch since 2019. Josh Gordon has caught. Mahomes steps up in the pocket, dumps it off underneath. Goes to McKinnon. Man, they have a lot of weapons. Jerick McKinnon is explosive. Well, yeah, because Joe Burrow went to the hospital today for a throat contusion. And Russell Wilson's out till about week 10, they're saying. So you're in desperate need of a quarterback. And I'm going to just say it right now, Aaron Rodgers is on the trade block. And Tyreek, they get a quick pass to Tyreek Hill on a 2nd and 1 who just breaks it to the outside, gets the first down. Let me see if I want to change this up. Let me see something. Is it bubble? Is it default? Minimal? No. Do bubble. Do bubble. Quarterback. Oh, man. So the Chiefs are in the red zone rather quickly, right? So we got 12 minutes left in the second quarter. A quick throw to Hardman. Hardman, who just tucks his head and runs forward into a plethora of Buffalo defenders. Really? So 2nd and 2 for the Chiefs at the 10-yard line. They hand that one to Edwards-Helaire, who gets 4 yards on it and a first down. See something? I'm doing something real quick. And Mahomes gets out of there, spins around. He's still looking. We'll see if he tucks it. Oh, he slides and takes a hit when he goes down from Gregory Rousseau. Called his name a few times tonight. So here we go. Second goal for the Chiefs, and there's some confusion there on the sideline, it seems like, and they are going to use a timeout. Somebody burned a timeout. Kansas City did. Get the right play on the field.
Anthony Hitchens, Iowa. Rashad Fenton, South Carolina. Daniel Sorensen, BYU. Tyron Matthew, LSU. Mike Hughes, University of Central Florida. Jerry Sneed, Louisiana Tech.
It's a play action. Mahomes rolls to his right, has all day to throw it, gets it to the end zone, and it's caught. Who is that? I can't get these. Kansas City receivers have the craziest numbers. To Pringle, who makes up for the fumble earlier. And the extra point is good, and the Chiefs go up 10-7. What a drive, man. What a drive. 12 plays, 80 yards, 7 minutes and 55 seconds. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Might need to get that one. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Whenever they show these commercials about like Xbox, and then they show, and whenever they show like Xbox or Microsoft, and they show those Halo, in there. Every single time, dude, it makes me wonder, boy, do I need a Switch? Very good, very good. I do need to change the scoreboard. Get that off. Edit. All right, put it back up. Bam. Bills 7, Chiefs 10. Let's check that. Let's check that ALDS game, huh? How are the Red Sox in the? It's still 4-4. Top of the 13th. Those Rays have a man. The Rays have a man on second and third. Oh my gosh, dude. Where's the remote? Might need to go back, bro. Let's see. Man on second and third with 2 outs. Oh, nothing count. What are they talking about right now? Mike Zunino, 33 home runs on the season, 0 for 5 tonight. Had a strikeout in the 11th. All right, back to the game. Back to the game. I would love to do that, but the Bills, Chiefs set the kick off here. Exactly 10 minutes left. A winding kick goes into the end zone. The Chiefs are getting so creative with their offense. One of the many, things that are going to keep them so hard to beat for years to come, as long as Andy Reid is there, man. It's a play action to Zach Moss, and then he throws it underneath to Zach Moss and another drop. How many drops do these guys have? How many drops? Four wide receivers in the field for the Bills. They're at their own 25-yard line still after the drop. Obviously, he gets it. Quick pump fake. Zach Moss gets the handoff, though, right after and out of the draw. Breaks a tackle 2 yards past the line of scrimmage and then continues right after that. So now 3rd and 2 after the 8-yard run by Moss. Josh Allen jumps this one off to Stephon Diggs, who gets his first catch of the night, it seems. Tackled by Reed Sorensen. And a first down for the Bills. Stephon Diggs. Please don't show it. Selected to his first Pro Bowl after last season, which is hard to believe because that guy's been good for years. It was a pass from Pat Mahomes to Pringle. Trey. From Pat Mahomes to Pringle. Josh Allen. Little double play action there. Then dumps it off to Zach Moss across the middle of the field. This one's going to go for 20-plus yards into Kansas City territory. Now, Diggs just did get his first catch of the night. It wasn't for much, but he got it. I mean, if you're the Chiefs outside of blitzing and trying to rattle Josh Allen, nobody was even close to Zach Moss. They forgot he was on the field. They forgot he played for the Bills. You got to think that, I mean, the biggest target, the biggest threat is Diggs. They're going to try to, well, you have Sanders, you said. I think they're going to try to just eliminate Diggs. That's what I would try to do. Make everybody else beat you. Josh Allen looking deep into the end zone to Emmanuel Sanders. 35-yard touchdown, 5 plays, 75 yards, 2 minutes and 15 seconds off the clock. And a touchdown pass to a man we were just talking about. They're going to double up on that's what I was getting at. They're going to double up on Diggs. They're going to try to take out Diggs and probably Cole Beasley too, who's having a great season. And they find Emmanuel Sanders on a go route, a skinny post. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Hey, happy day. Tyler Bass attempts the extra point, and it's good. Very good. I mean, and Josh Allen, dude, with that arm, bro, what a rocket for an arm. Makes it look easy, seamless, Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I lost in fantasy this week by like 60 points. But I went up against Justin Herbert and Derrick Henry. And Madison for the Vikings, who had put up 28 in my league, 113 yards. He had a 40-yard rush, 7 targets, 7 catches, 40 yards, receiving touchdown. My goodness. I would have lost anyway, but I would have had 16 more points if I had Winston in there. And then probably not that much more. 20 more points. I'd have still lost by like 40. Nothing I could have done. Even if I'd have had my optimal lineup out there. Look at that, boy. Josh Gordon, 1 catch for 11 yards. mm, mm, mm. Cole Beasley. Elijah Moore. Boy, better stop that. Bow, bow. Boy, better stop that. Bow, 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 bow. Defensive line snap percentage for these guys. Well, they do spread them out. Golly. Nobody has over 55%. Ed Oliver, even 55%. Well, didn't they draft 2 defensive linemen? But their first two picks were that. So the kickoff for the Chiefs taken back to about the. They're going to hand off on first down to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. It's going to get about 2 yards. Ed Oliver, very good defensive tackle. Picking up right where they left off when they had, what was his name? For years the Bills had. A good one. Mahomes rolls to his left, throws on the run, cross body to a quick out route to Mecole Hardman. Doesn't get the first down, but they're going to make it like a 3rd and 2. Third and 2 for the Chiefs. They're at their own 35-yard line. Hardman motions. It's a handoff, though, to the left. They're not going to get it. Darrell Williams stopped at the line. That Buffalo front 7 is so good, so deep. Russo again. Gregory Russo out of Miami. The rookie. So good. Dude, Russo's been all over the field in this first half. Whoa, and a spin move. That was one heck of a 6-yard return for the punt. Buffalo has a chance. Buffalo's got a real chance here. I'm going to run and give me a drink. Don't go anywhere. Y'all like my little graphic I made? Check it out when I go to break. You like that? You talking about the graphic tray? I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, man. Whoa. No way. No way. 76. Gotta get more than that, bro. Gotta get more than that. Killing it, everything. Wow, let's get it, boy. Whoa, they're showing a Chucky commercial. What, Jennifer Tilly? Is this a TV series? Oh, no way. They're making a Chucky TV series. I haven't seen a new Chucky movie in years, but you know what, dude? Josh Allen has showcased his wheels tonight. He showcased his arm strength. He showcased, for the most part, handling the pressure. Oh, and last one, no, I didn't see it, man. I mean, I kind of always have interest in it. I just don't. You know what I did see? The new Halloween is going to be on Peacock. Streaming on Peacock. I don't even have to go to the theaters to watch that this weekend. So watching that. Oh, immediate pressure on Josh Allen, but he spins out of it. The bottom 7 more time. He throws it into the ground near the sideline. Emmanuel Sanders in the area, but somebody came in off the edge untouched. Josh Allen is in his 49th game as a Buffalo Bill. He has 27 rushing touchdowns. That's second most through 50 games by a quarterback. The most is Cam Newton with 1 more touchdown. 77 touchdown passes. Second player with 75-plus touchdown passes and 25 rushing touchdowns through 50 games. The only other person, Dante Culpepper. Josh Allen is quickly putting himself in big company, much like Mahomes, much like the rest of these young quarterbacks in the league. Handoff to, I believe that's Zach Moss. That was Devin Singletary. I'm going to get these wrong. I didn't see the number at all. I just took a guess. We'll see. 3rd and 8 for the Bills here. This is a big third down because they're still in their own territory. They're still well on their side of the field, I believe. They're at the 30, they're 20, they're at their own 28-yard line. Empty set for the Bills. Ball at the right hash mark. 5 seconds on the play clock. Allen still changing the play. He gets it off with 2 remaining. Has time, has protection, launches it deep down the field to a wide open Stephon Diggs. He's going to be tackled inside the 15-yard line down to about the 10 or 11. Wide open down the field. I think Diggs thought he was going to get hit right after he caught it. It was a deep post down the middle of the field. Oh, what a move. Who did he put that on? Reed Sorensen, a linebacker, on him. He thought it was right on him. Wow. 5 for 10 for 151 yards. 5 completions for 151 yards for Allen, who's going to tuck this one and run. And he'll be wrapped up. Oh, the linebacker out of Missouri. Oh, what's his name? Chiefs depth chart. Bolton. Nick Bolton. Good linebacker out of Missouri. I thought he was going to be a huge help. I love the pick. They needed help at linebacker. They've had a lot of injuries. The Chiefs have. That linebacker and Bolton shores that up immediately. It's day 1 starter. A lot of guys in the box here in 2nd and 11. Chiefs can still get a first down, technically. Oh, and the pass intended for Stephon Diggs. In coverage was, I don't know, Fenton. I think I heard on the TV. Yeah, Rashad Fenton. I'm right. I'm right. We'll see. They get the replay. Diggs tried. It looked like they wanted to just get maybe a back shoulder throw, maybe a fade. Jump ball. Fenton was all over it. Bats it away. 3rd and 11. Chris Collins was saying this is where you typically see all out blitzes by the Chiefs. And the Chiefs send 4. Allen throws to the end zone. A little bit behind, intended for Emmanuel Sanders. Janine? Mm-hmm. No, it's facing me. Intended for Emmanuel Sanders, is a little bit behind him. Incomplete. Kind of a dangerous throw. Could have been picked. Definitely could have been intercepted. Oh, I'll put them in your drawer. I did pick those up. Tyler Bass made 25 straight field goals under 50 yards. Attempting number 26 here. Snap, hold, place, kick is up, and it's good. 17-10 Bills with 3:13 remaining in the first half. All right. Oh, we got that score updated. Boulon. Now you don't have to tell me anything. Let's see. Is that ALDS game still on? Let's see. The Red Sox win. And a bottom of the 13 home run by the pinch hitting Christian Vasquez, the catcher. 31 years old. 2-run home run. The Red Sox take a 2-1 lead over the Tampa Bay Rays. And the Astros are 5-1 over the White Sox. Wow. Jimenez. Oh, wow. Well, Grandal just hit a home run. A 2-run shot to make this a 5-3 game as I'm looking at it. Interesting. So now we have a 2-run game. Who is this? Luis Garcia, 11-8 on the season. Who are the Astros pitchers, man? Oh, this is the postseason stats. I need regular season stats. McCullers, Garcia, Valdez, Greinke. Okay. La Brea. We'll see if what Patrick Mahomes and his Chiefs offense can put together. How much more of Josh Gordon will we see? I did pick him up like 2 weeks ago or however long ago it was. Now might be the time to sell. Sell low. Kicks out of bounds. Oh my gosh. What game was I calling? Was this the Thursday night game with all the out of bounds kicks? Trey Smith, the rookie, started 41 of 42 career games, 2-time All-SEC first-team selection, and was a 6th-round pick in the 2021 draft. It's Pretty neat, man. It told a good story. Michelle Tafoya coming in clutch with the stories. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. They're going to start this because of the kick out of bounds from the 40-yard line. The Bills just giving them a chance. Mahomes going to tuck this and run. He's past the 50. He's up to the 40. And he's at the Buffalo 35-yard line. A huge run for Pat Mahomes on the first play of the drive. You're going to see the whole Bills defense probably drop back. The safeties are 20 yards downfield before the snap, and everybody's got their back to him. And he read that so fast. Wow. Wow. Dude, Mahomes, these athletes, dude, the future of the quarterback position is here, man. The future of the quarterback position is here. And the pass intended for Darrell Williams, and it's going to be dropped. We've had a few drops in this game as well. It's been a very interesting game. Good game. Really good game. But the future of the quarterback position is now. Brady's over here still throwing 5 touchdowns, but man, Justin Fields is winning over there in Chicago. He's got Chicago turned around real quick. We thought Chicago was going to ruin that man's career. He's playing good ball right now. Mahomes set the pass on 2nd and 10 across the middle of the field, and it's a little bit too much in front of Tyreek Hill. Mahomes just shaking it off, bro. Trevon Diggs has 6 interceptions through 5 games. Are you serious? I knew he was playing really good football. Trey, I did not know that. You got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh, dude. 6 interceptions in 5 games? That's insane. Oh my gosh, bro. And we got a 17. Third and 15 for the Chiefs. Mahomes throws cross body to the. They're not going to get the first down, but it's going to be to the 32-yard line. They're going to set up for Harrison Butker field goal again. The question is, can he break the record, Trey? Dude, you ain't lying. You ain't lying, Trey. You ain't lying. So the record is 14 by Night Train Lane in 1952. Which this should be said too, because that was a long time ago. But we do have a 17 game season now. This is going to be something we're going to need to watch weekly from here on out. And then that's to be said about especially because he's a cornerback, but dude, Ed Reed in his career had 5 or more interceptions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times, dude. Ed Reed's first 3 seasons in the NFL, 5, 7, and 9. Then 1, then 5, 7, then 9. Then 3, then 8. Then 3, then 4, then 3. You know what I mean? That's insane. Trevon Diggs, as a rookie, to do that. That is insane. Wow, dude. Myles Garrett had 6 sacks going into today. Make it 7. Seven through 5 games. That's also impressive. 7 sacks through 5 games. Chandler Jones, 5 sacks going into today. No, that can't be right. He hasn't played since. Is he hurt? No way. Derrick Henry had himself a day. Derrick Henry ran for 130 yards, I think 3 touchdowns. That's to go on top of his 510 yards. You know? Man, we got a league on fire right now, dude. We got so many big players right now across the league. So 4th and 5, the Chiefs are going to go for it instead of settling for the field goal. They're going for it at the 32-yard line of Buffalo. Mahomes set the pass. He's got a lot of time. He's waiting. He's buying. Oh, a little fake out. He throws this across the field. It's tipped. And it's incomplete. Jordan Poyer tips it when he tries to throw across the middle of the field. I'm guessing there was really good coverage downfield because Mahomes had all day to throw the ball. Snap to pass. Here we go. Time from snap to pass. 3, 4. Dude, he had 7.99 seconds from the time they snapped it to the time he threw that ball. Felt like 20 seconds. But see, now Buffalo gets the ball. Granted, they're at the 32. They still have the whole field, but they have 3 timeouts. 2-minute drill for Buffalo to take a 2-possession lead in this game. Ooh, I see that comment. Hold on, Trey. Throws it underneath to Zach Moss. Zach Moss puts a foot in the dirt, cuts to his left, gets through Kansas City defenders, and it's probably good for 15, almost 20 yards. Gravity. Derrick Henry has most yards after the contact than the next best running back in rushing yards. Yes, I saw that today. And it showed like the third person as being the second person in the league as being third, right? That's the graphic I saw. Like Henry was 1 and 2. Wide open down the field is Dawson Knox. Touchdown, Buffalo. Trey, that's not good. Trey, that's not good. Massive touchdown to Dawson Knox. Look at Joshua Porter's back in the house. Dude, that was a 53-yard touchdown as Josh Allen rolls to his right to buy himself time in the pocket. Kansas City's continuing to blitz Josh Allen, and he's making them pay for it. He's really getting out. I mean, he's running out like Romo or Big Ben used to do. He's getting out, just buying time, and guys are getting open. That always helps, right? Tyler Bass in to attempt the extra point. And we have a 14-point lead for the Buffalo Bills. Now, Kansas City does have 2 timeouts left, and there's 1:16 left on the clock. Boom, Buffalo +3. Let me update the score at the bottom. The Bills are doing the thing. Dude, how about Dak? I got Zeke on my team, Josh. How about them, boy? They put it on the who they play, the Giants, right? Especially later in that game. Giants scored a couple. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah, you probably just came back or something. We were just talking about Diggs. Diggs is putting on. What if he gets Rookie of the Year and Defensive Player of the Year? You know, Josh, I didn't know. Diggs did it again. I didn't know they were either, bro, until last week, maybe. Did not know that up until last week. It was somewhere in the middle of the week. Maybe it was I was watching First Take or something. Prescott did do something. Better than Deion. Who's better than Deion? You better stop that, boy. They need to start using them on our fence. They already got a ton of weapons. Man, what are you talking about? He's better than Dion. Dion is like he's prime time. Well, no, he didn't do that in his first 5 games. But you can't say Diggs is better than Dion already. Don't jump the gun here, guy. You can't just assume that he's better than Dion. Now, I can get on board with that. Yeah. I can get on board with it. Dion had sustained success as an elite shutdown corner over the league for well over a decade. And not many cornerbacks can do that. You know, the life of a cornerback is it's rather short. It's rather short most of the time. You get your rare ones like Darrelle Revis. Richard Sherman is still playing pretty good ball. He really was last year and the year before. Rarely do cornerbacks really shut them down, you know? Let's see what we got. Yeah, you gotta love Dion. You gotta love Dion. You have to. He's a superstar. Superstar would be an understatement for Deion Sanders. We could totally, yes, I'm down with that. That is exactly shades of Dion over there, especially since he's playing in Dallas. 6 interceptions through 5 games is insane. The record is 14. Before you came in here, somebody else brought that up. Trey, he was in the comments a little while ago. The record's 14. Night Train Lane. We'll keep our eye on this because he's got an interception in every game. Like, it's not just like he had one game with 4 picks, right? Dude, he did. He played for my Braves. You know what I mean? He was on the Atlanta Braves. Let's go. Mahomes said to throw on 2nd and 4. He's going to tuck it and run it again. Mahomes ain't playing no games tonight. He really did, man. He did it all. Wide receiver, cornerback, man, all of it, man. 40 seconds left now. 1st and 10. They're at their own 40-yard line. Mahomes throws. Well covered by Taron Johnson. Night Train really did that as a rookie? No way. I believe you. I'm not doubting you, bro. He did! Oh my gosh! He did! That's cool. I don't know how. Maybe am I behind? Remember I did that last night during the boxing fight. No, I'm not behind. Or during the last Thursday night game. Oh no, during the Saints game today I was behind a little bit. He did. Night Train Lane did it as a rookie. I'm not making that up. I pulled up his stats. Here we go. Rookie year, 1952, 14 interceptions. 2 years later, 10 interceptions. Not making that up. I thought you were saying it, so I pulled it up, and I was like, oh, wow, man, this guy really knows his stuff. Dude, what? Was Night Train Lane the one that they made the horse collar rule for? Not the horse collar rule. No. He used to clothesline people. I need confirmation on that. My dad would know that if he's still in the stream. Is Night Train Lane the one that he used to just clothesline dudes? Or am I thinking about somebody else? Mahomes, deep downfield down the sideline to Hardman, and it's caught. They're saying he didn't have 2 feet in. They're saying he didn't have 2 feet in. No, Ronnie Lott, man, I think it was older than Ronnie Lott. Some dude just used to come in and clothesline guys at the throat. I'm going to look it up. It is Night Train Lane. I think I was pretty sure. Night Train Lane clothesline. Yeah, man. It's the first thing up on Google. That's Ronnie Lott clothesliner. Hey, he was too? Yeah. Lane also perfected an arm tackle applied to the receiver's neck that became known as the clothesline tackle. Check this out. Or the Night Train necktie. The Night Train necktie is what they call this man's clothesline. That's a finishing move in the WWE if I ain't heard one. Ronnie Lott, man. If you had one safety you could take, Josh, who you taking? Killing boys. Decapitating people. Decapitating them. One safety. Who's if you had to take one safety? Dude, the Sox win with a 2-run shot by Vasquez in the bottom of was it the 13th? Dustin? No, I don't think he killed anybody, but it's quite possible he retired some guys early. Troy Polamalu, I'm loving the pick. If you had one safety you could take all time, anybody in the chat that wants to get in on this, I just want answers. I'm gonna move my mic up. I'm gonna sit up for this because this is fun to me. We're gonna have to do like a big fantasy draft. We're gonna do a stream where we just fantasy draft for fun. Let me end this up. Oh, all right. Here we go. Troy Polamalu. Ooh, that's a great choice. That's a great pick. I would go with Ed Reed. Ed Reed's my number one. Yeah, there it is. Right as I said it. Ed Reed. Out of St. Rose, Louisiana. I am biased. Oh, look at this. Ronnie Lott cut his finger and kept playing. Let's go. And this is an official review. They called McCole Hardman out of bounds. And it's under 2 minutes, so they're going to review this and see if he actually did get the foot in. I haven't been looking because we've been talking. So we got Ed Reed. Yeah, I would go with Ed Reed. Some other great safeties, I think. They're saying he did get 2 feet in. Call's overturned. Darren Sharper. Wait, nope. How about Brian Dawkins? Brian Dawkins is one of those guys. Darren Woodson. I would go Ed Reed. I'd take my man. Ed Reed. I really, really would. Darren Woodson. Darren Woodson was a good one. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, 30 seconds left. Chiefs still have two timeouts. And Travis Kelce's wide open, turns around, goes outside, wide open in the middle of the field. They didn't have a guy within 5 yards of him. Put a foot in the ground, turn around, ran the other way. Kind of ran a little dig route. No, pass interference on Josh Gordon. Oh, he picked the dog's outside. All right, here we go. I'm back. Andy Reid doesn't like that call at all. I don't know if I've ever seen Andy Reid yelling the way he's yelling right now. Maybe I don't watch enough Chiefs games, though. I don't know. Backs him up 1st and 20 here. Chiefs still have both timeouts. 23 seconds left. Mahomes fires it while rolling to his right. His left. Yeah, rolling to his left. Intended for Kelce. Hits the ground at the feet of Kelce. Buffalo's been doing a good job of making Mahomes get out the pocket and run, which he can do. But if you let Mahomes stand there, he's not going to ever miss. They're making a good job of making him run, making him throw on the run. So a couple of those balls have hit the dirt. They've been playing really good. Their secondary's been playing good. He completes this to Kelce. Kelce's looking for the backwards pass, but he picks the tackle anyway and gets out of bounds. Saves the Chiefs a timeout with 11 seconds left. If the Chiefs wanted to play conservative, they can run 2 plays, use both timeouts, and still have this thing. I do agree the Chiefs are off. And part of it, though, is what Buffalo's doing. Their linebackers have made plays, Buffalo. I've seen Gregory Rousseau. We've called his names multiple times tonight. And it's third and 12 here. So Casey will take a timeout. That's probably a better call. Take a timeout, get the right play on the field. I don't know. Come up with something. Maybe you do take the field goal this time because they did not take the field goal last time. They didn't get the 4th down, and Buffalo made them pay with another touchdown. Whereas if they would have taken the field goal, even if Buffalo would have still scored, you might be looking at a 24-16 game, 8-point game. I am a couch coach. I am a couch coach. National. And I think Buffalo took a timeout now. Buffalo wants extra time to get the right defense on the field. Nah, no way. The Bills 41-27 since Sean McDermott's. Oh, the Jets and the Giants. The Jets and the Giants have a combined 38 and 100. I can't do that. What do you think the Bills are going to hold on? Where do you think the Bills are going to hold on? What do you mean? Where do you think the Bills are going to hold on? Mahomes backs up the pass. He has to get rid of it. There's pressure, and it's incomplete down the sideline. 4th and 12. Was there a receiver in the area? Man, if they Leon, if they see what I'm doing, I get shut down immediately. Matter of fact, you know what? I'll say this. I really can't do that, Leon, because I got to watch how loud my TV is. Can y'all hear my TV in the background? I got to watch how loud my TV is, because last night when I posted, I don't know if this is the reason, but they tried to copyright me last night for the Fury Wilder fight. And I didn't show that once. 54-yard field goal is good from Harrison Butker. Yeah, and I think my TV might have been a little too loud. And maybe that's why they were trying to, because, you know, like you post something on Facebook and they like copyright you for like music or something. Or YouTube will do the same thing. So you got to watch. Like I got copyrighted on one of the games I streamed. They showed a commercial of Friends. Right. So they showed a commercial of Friends. And YouTube made me, luckily it was YouTube's the only one that said anything, but it muted that one part because of the song, the Friends song. That's when I was in Mississippi streaming from my in-laws. I had to put my laptop on the nightstand by the TV that was on the wall in that bedroom. But anyways, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why they try to copyright. And I was like, I disputed it. I was like, I didn't show the fight one time. Leave that up. I had pretty good viewership for that last night. Did they fumble the ball? No. There's a Kansas City player at the bottom of that pile? No, there's not. Bills received the second half kickoff. That's halftime. 24-13. Let's update that. So I'm sorry about that, Leon, but I can't do that, man. If I could, you better believe I would. Because, I mean, like, I don't, if I could, I would have nothing to lose, right? Got Drew Brees, boy, looking good on the TV, boy. Dude, I miss Drew so much. I miss Drew. Oh, man. Sorry, bro. I wish I could help you out. You should stay here and talk to us. I am going to take a halftime break. But I'm coming back. We're in here. We talk about everything. We talk open book here. But I am glad that you're here. So stay. Give us a like, a follow, whatever the case may be. I'm here all the time for a lot of primetime games and things of that nature. And we can talk about life. And we can talk about love. I don't love you, but you know what I mean. We can talk about things that we go through. But, I mean, it is what it is, right, guy? I mean, you just got to, life's a roller coaster. All right. I will be back in a little bit. No, we back. We back. I'm back. There is a weather delay in the game. There's got some bad weather. I'm showing highlights. You know what though? You know what I can. You know what I can change it to. The raccoon must have gotten in. Can you imagine? All right, let's push this up like this. Here we go. Am I back? I'm back. All right. I'm off of mute. Well, I do want to address this. I want to address this in a second. Let me see. FS1. I'm gonna put it on Astros White Sox for right now. Oh my gosh, it's 9-6. Dude, this is oh my god, I wish I could show y'all this. Dude, y'all turn it on Fox Sports 1 if y'all can. Bottom of the fourth. It's a 9-6 game. Oh my gosh, bro. What happened? Dude, the graphic at the bottom right is insane. Really cool. Oh my gosh, bro. The White Sox score 5 runs in the bottom of the fifth. Bottom of the third, I'm sorry. 2 homers, man. A 2-run homer and a 3-run shot. Then Bregman singles and gets a score in. 2 scores, ties it up at 6. Then in the bottom of the fourth, which we're still in, the White Sox put up 3 more runs. We got a 9-6 game. Moncada up to bat. It's a 2-1 count. I want to address this. Yes. So I saw this. Went through hundreds of posts. I'm gonna sit this one through, fellas. I'm calling this game. We're gonna wait for the weather to clear in Kansas City. But I'm really glad that like I can bring and this is why I do the streaming. So, and this is why I do like the Monday night games and the big games. I might not do tomorrow night's game. I might use tomorrow night to kind of take a break. But that's why I do what I do, man. Some people can't catch the games, and although I can't illegally stream them, we get to sit here and talk, and you get to talk sports with people and stuff like that, and it's really cool. So I'm glad we can bring that kind of stuff to y'all. Huge shout out to Boot Crew Media for allowing me to do this with them. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this right now. So massive shout out to Boot Crew Media. And all the sponsors like Liquid Death and Hornitos and stuff like that fuel this engine that keeps running. You know what I mean? It's a lot of fun. And there's a man on first and second, by the way. If there's only 1 out, they just got the first out. They scored 3 runs without getting a. Gavin Sheets is up. He's 1 for 2 with a single in the third and a run. It was his first hit of the series. There's a man on first and second with 1 out. The count is 0-1. Greinke's on his 14th pitch. And this one in the dirt. For the first ball. We'll see here. Greinke pitches another one low. 88 miles an hour. 88 miles an hour. Dude, Greinke's got an 89 mile an hour fastball. An 88 mile an hour split change. What a repertoire, right? The score, look. Monique, look at the bottom of the ticker tape. It is 24 to 13 Bills. The game is currently in a weather delay, like a lightning delay. They got some bad weather over there in Kansas City. And this one gets in the gap. The White Sox have loaded the bases. I'm calling this baseball game while we wait for the Chiefs Bills game to continue. It is still currently in a delay. I don't know what the expected time is. Let's see if I can go back. And the White Sox have the bases loaded with Leonis Garcia up. Wow, he hit a home run earlier. I know. I appreciate you being here, though, Monique. What's up? What's up, Monique? Glad you're here. Glad you're here. What's up, man? Ooh, Millie. I got my dog here. There you go, girl. It's been a good game. Buffalo's been keeping Kansas City in check for the most part. Defense is playing really good. Josh Allen has hit on some big plays. Matter of fact, we can even run through them. I can probably best way to do it. He's had a long passes of 35 yards to Emmanuel Sanders, 24 yards to Zach Moss, 61 yards to Stephon Diggs, 53 yards to Dawson Knox. He's got 7 completions. He's 7 of 14 for 219 yards and 2 touchdowns. Dude, if Kansas City loses this game, they're going to be last in their division. They're going to be 2-3. The Raiders are 3-2. Oh, all right. Did you sign up from work? That's cool. That's cool. Michelle Tafoya looks pregnant. That's pretty exciting. Congratulations, Michelle Tafoya. She's standing in the tunnel, wet hair and all. Got her notes in a little Ziploc bag. That's pretty neat. I need the rain to stop so that Mahomes and Hill pick this up. So that Mahomes and Hill can go over like 200 yards and 3 touchdowns. Well, you need another one of them weeks, huh? But they carrying your team, huh? And then, hey, you know what? Hey, shout out to Monique. How about them Cowboys? Now, I'm a Saints fan now, Monique, so slow down now. Slow down, Monique. Knock it off. But in all seriousness, this is the best Cowboys team we've seen in years. You know? Let's be honest. Does the microphone make noise when I'm moving it around like this? Because if so, I won't do it. Haven't ever moved it. It's always stayed stationary. She said, hold up. Hold up. I'm from Dallas. No way. I mean, that's cool. I mean, good for you. I'm not hating on the Cowboys. I don't pick fights with the Cowboys. Some Saints fans absolutely hate the Cowboys. I am not a Cowboy hater. I actually was a huge I wouldn't even say huge, but a lot of people tried to they like to hate on Tony Romo. I mean, he was a winning quarterback. He kind of did choke a little bit in the playoffs and stuff like that, but a lot of quarterbacks can't even get to where the level of success that Romo did. Romo had some exciting plays too now. Those were some really good Dallas teams too that didn't quite get over the hump, but they were still good. Am I right? This is the best Dallas team we've seen in years. In all seriousness, they're making plays on defense. I feel like they made a lot of changes on it. I feel like it's a real young team that are only going to get better. We got Roman. Girl, I ain't jumping off the Saints bandwagon, girls. Winston all the way, Monique. Knock it off. I ain't jumping on no Dallas bandwagon. You close it up. Lock the doors. I'm not buying a ticket. Oh, yeah, Pollard is so good, dude. So good. The fact that y'all got Pollard and Zeke, CeeDee Lamb, man, that you know, how long is Gallup out for? Y'all doing fine without him, but y'all are doing, you know, they had today without Gallup. And we would look, this is the third time we've talked about this tonight. And for real, they They're distracted. They're talking right now. They're still talking at halftime. So Trayvon Diggs, number 7, the cornerback out of Alabama. We talked about this earlier. Trayvon Diggs having a what looks to be could quite possibly turn into one of the greatest rookie seasons we've seen out of a cornerback in decades, right? Dude, yes, the Green Bay game, field goals missed left and right. I thought we were gonna see a tie. I thought we were gonna see a tie ball game. I was pulling for Joe Burrow because I'm an LSU fan as well. But he's hurt. He had to go get his throat checked out. He had a throat contusion, was having trouble talking and breathing and all kind of crazy stuff. Rodgers and them. Dude, that's what I'm saying. They were missing some field goals in that game. My goodness, if they finally made one. Green Bay's been real good. Aaron Rodgers, since the Saints game, 11 touchdowns and 1 interception. They've been playing real good. It really was a good game. It really was. I flipped to that when the Saints game was over with. Saints put a good whooping on Washington. You're welcome for that. You're welcome for that. Hey, the Bengals guy did think. He thought he made the field goal. He thought he made it. It hit the flag. It hit the flag at the top of the upright. Oh, man, dude. I know. I can't believe that. I felt bad for that dude, man. He really thought that would have been his 3rd game-winning field goal of the season. 3rd game-winning field goal of the season for that guy. So I feel bad for the kicker. I do. Sometimes I'm just like, well, kickers are going to miss. Kickers are going to miss at some point. Nobody's perfect. They're going to miss. Tough break. Bengals, it really hurts the Bengals too. I mean, there's a big difference in there's still so much season left, but there's a big difference in being 4-1 to being 3-2. That's a massive difference. So, 100%. So, cool. They got some bad rain hitting Arrowhead Stadium right now, man. If y'all can, go look at your weather app and type in Kansas City. That's a lot. Can they cancel a game? Or are we just going to get a game at like 1 o'clock in the morning? Bro, what if we get a game? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's some real serious rain, bro. It's a lot of red and yellow on the radar over there. A lot of red and yellow. Steelers getting back in the win column, and they beat a good team. The 3-1 Broncos led by Teddy Bridgewater and that defense. So Big Ben's been getting a lot of hate. I don't even know about a lot of hate. A lot of deserved criticism, right? Because he's getting older and he's not as good as he used to be. But way to step up. What were Big Ben's number? You're right. Yeah. Okay. All right. You're North Dallas, not raining yet. Gooey. Let's see. We're gonna see what maybe they'll show what Big Ben's numbers are at the end of the game. Show me the stats. 253 passing yards, 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions for Big Ben. You got to block out the noise. Dude, my dog keeps putting. Look, watch if I turn this off. You can't see my dog. Look, she keeps making it. I'm sitting like this, and she keeps making it to where I can't put my leg down. Look, come on, man, move over. What's up, buddy? Oh, yeah.
Maybe because he's on a thing.
You think? Why would that do it?
Condensation.
I don't know about that. That's probably just from the storm. We didn't have AC in here for weeks. Humidity, windows being open the whole time we were gone. I guarantee that's it. I don't know, man. Hey, Josh, you got work tomorrow, dog? You might want to go to bed. They didn't say anything about canceling it, but they got some bad rain coming. That's hitting them. that's hitting them. Najee Harris, 23 carries, 122 yards, and a touchdown. Yeah, man. Me too. I work from home now. I still gotta wake up and bring the kids to school in the morning though. Like Fury. First game this season with 100 plus rushing yards for the Steelers. That's a big key, man. Their whole offense is driven around that. They're still like an old school style offense. Best case scenario to resume this? Goal. Best case scenario is the game will resume in 17 minutes. Okay. They're going to show highlights of Tom Brady throwing 5 touchdowns. Boy, nobody want to see Tom Brady throw 5 touchdowns. Most certainly not me. I think he threw 2 of them to Antonio Brown and 2 other touchdowns to Mike Evans. There's the second one to Antonio Brown. They've got so much talent, man. Even without Gronk for the next couple weeks. Dude, Mike Evans went in there untouched. You know, look for a little bit that Miami was going to give them a run for their money. Look at that, man. First career game for Tom Brady with 400 yards and 5 or more touchdowns. That's insane. First career game with that tells you right there he's not better than Drew Brees. I bet you do, Trey. That's his first career game with 400 yards and 5 touchdowns. How many of them Brees got? Huh, Ricky? Huh, Ricky? Oh, man, I appreciate it, Monique. Thank you so much for stopping by and chatting with us, man, or chatting with me. It's always fun. I'll be jumping on streams on different primetime games, UFC fights, maybe some World Series games. I said UFC fights already. I'm repeating myself. You have a good one. Be safe driving. Y'all have a good one. Nice to meet you, Monique. Really was. Nice to meet you. Because he's never knock it off, Trey. Knock it off. About to go pull your mailbox out the ground. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. That's huge. I normally say that, but thank you so much. They'll be posting stuff all the time. I'm always posting stuff. You put lockdown Lattimore on Mike Evans. I said, how you gonna stop him? We're gonna put lockdown Lattimore on Mike Evans. Shut him down. Yeah, I ain't trying to pull it out. Just kidding, dog. Dude, I want to see these highlights. I haven't gotten to see the highlights of these games. A little flea flicker from Houston of 15-9. A bomb touchdown. Texans up 21-9. Patriots driving back. The 1-3 Patriots. Mac Jones throws a touchdown to Hunter Henry. You know, I've always said that, and people have known it, and it's really an issue of just like, when is he going to Wow, a roughing the passer is what got the Patriots in the field goal range to win the game in the final seconds. Oh my gosh. The Texans beat themselves. They ran a punt, and the punter ran up like they were trying to draw him off sides. It was like a 4th and 2. Texans are up 22-9 on the Patriots. He runs up like he's got freaking quarterback. Really? And then they're just doing it to try to draw off sides. Then they move the formation again. They audible again. He runs back to punt, but he's way closer. Gets the snap, punts it, hits the back of his own man, goes backwards. Shut down Evans, and he still has Brown, Godwin, Gronk to throw to at least. Well, we have DeMario, PJ Williams, Paulson Debo, Marcus Williams, Malcolm Jenkins. I'm talking. You probably couldn't hear a word I said because I was leaning over. We have DeMario Davis, Paulson Debo, Marcus Williams. We're talking about Deshaun Watson right now. The Dolphins. You're kidding me. +20 civil complaints against Deshaun Watson. Is there any way that he gets out of that without being? We're talking about the Dolphins being interested in him. The Dolphins, if the Dolphins get him, that just puts a can in Tua, right? Then they trade Tua away. We're going to get Philadelphia, Carolina highlights. Check it out. Carolina. Ooh, a high snap. Over the head of Jalen Hurts out the back of the end zone is going to be a safety. And a blocked punt. The Eagles blocked a punt. Panthers still up 18-13. 2.5 minutes left in the game. Jalen Hurts runs it in. Philadelphia up 21-18. Sam Darnold back to pass with just over 2 minutes left. He throws it. Intercepted by the Eagles. It's going to seal the game. Eagles improve to 2-3. Carolina falls to 3-2. No, I'm not really sure how to feel about Philadelphia either. I mean, that's a big win for them. We can look forward to next week. Buccaneers, Eagles. Tampa Bay favored by 7 in that one. Next Sunday night's game is going to be the Seahawks and the Steelers. And then the next Monday night's game, that's the one we're gonna have to go live for. Bills, Titans. Maybe the Panthers are who we thought they were, right? As impressive as the start's been. Dude, I'm not going to lie. This is Drew Brees' time to shine on Sunday Night Football. They're going to get so much extra coverage and highlights from all the games from today. And you're just seeing how brilliant his mind is, you know? What a brilliant-minded individual.
Which set the record for longest field goal in such time. The Lions lost today in 1917. Guess how they lost? Field goal? Yeah.
showing Minnesota. Dude, you ain't lying, dude. Drew Brees' hair is looking as good as ever, bro. As good as ever. Can I take this off? I'm kind of scared too. Hope I don't break this. I'm trying to see if I can hold this mic. What? Check this out. Look at that. Is that what that's for? To like hold it? Look at this. Oh, all right, my bad, my bad. I was muted. Let me make sure the right mic's turned on. It's not. It's not. Oh, look at this. Dan Campbell's crying. I'm gonna come to this in a second. Dude, Dan Campbell's a crazy dude, yeah. Dan Campbell's a crazy dude. No doubt, man. Dan Campbell's one. He's a wild dude. I'm saying crazy dude. I'm not. Oh, whoa, whoa, what I hit? Getting all kind of buttons on this thing. He's a wild and crazy dude. I'm just holding the mic up. Bam, 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 bam. Anyways, I'm gonna come back to this one, Josh. Yeah, a record time field goal with a loss, 37 seconds, no doubt. It's Pena. Welcome aboard, dude. Move your paw. I keep sitting on your paw. You gotta stop it, girl. It's a lightning and weather delay. There's a lot of red and yellow on the radar. Lightning. They've cleared the fans out of Arrowhead on the bottom of the bowl. It's not safe for the people in Kansas City. Drew Brees said he texted Dan Campbell after the game. Oh, I love Drew Brees, man. I'm coming back to this. I think the Chargers are absolutely the real deal. I think they're absolutely the real deal. Let me see something. I mean, what a game. 47-42 shootout with the Browns. Like the Browns gave the Chargers their best, which was almost enough. And it's nothing against the Browns, right? They gave them their best. Derwin James, when healthy, which has been a real problem. I'm coming to this too. This is exactly what we're talking about here. When healthy, is an absolute force. 17 tackles today, 9 solos, 17 tackles for the safety, Derwin James, and a sack. Mike Williams. Do we need to talk about Mike Williams? Mike Williams has had games this season of 82 yards and a touchdown, 91 yards and a touchdown, 122 yards and 2 touchdowns, 165 yards and 2 touchdowns. He had 16 catches for 165 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's a 20-yard average, dude. I'm coming, Josh. I see your comment. I mean, Eckler is so explosive. They use him in so many different ways. Bro, I'm watching that new Halloween movie. Yeah. Herbert is a monster. Mike Williams gonna get paid. And they have Keenan Allen. And as much as I hate the guy, they have Jared Cook. They better hope he doesn't fumble in the playoffs and cost him a playoff game like he did for us. I'll never forgive Jared Cook for that. It broke my heart. He's probably a good man. But then he goes over there to the Chargers and says, this is the most talented team that I've ever played with. When he just came from playing with a team with Breeze, Kamara, Thomas, and he was talking about them offensively with our offensive line at the time. Ridiculous. You know, the Browns gave him their best. Baker Mayfield, 305 yards and 2 touchdowns. Kareem Hunt had 2 rushing touchdowns in that game. Nick Chubb had 161 yards and a touchdown in that game. And you're going to do David Njoku, what's looked to be the bust tight end out of Miami, 7 catches, 149 yards and a touchdown. Odell Beckham, was that his first game back? 2 catches for 20 yards. We'll see how he rebounds. I mean, the Browns gave him their best. And Herbert was, I mean, not flawless, but he was 26 of 43, 398 yards and 4 touchdowns. The Chargers are legit. They're the real deal. They're the real deal. They only sacked Baker Mayfield 1 time in that game. Didn't even intercept him. 47 points on the board. They win the game. So, and then I'm coming back to this because you asked, and I'm going to give you this. And a Russian, yes, and a Russian touchdown. I went against Herbert in fantasy. I lost. And a rushing touchdown because he's a kid and he can move. Dude, I said that when he was coming out. It's like, he is everything you want. He was so impressive at Oregon. And I feel like if this would have been in the 2000s, Herbert would have been like when the Pac-12 had their dominance in the 2000s before the SEC completely took over college football, right? For like so long, and Alabama came in. But like in the 2000s, if Herbert would have been in there, Herbert would have been the number 1 pick. He just went the same draft as Burrow, right? So I think you get a little bit overlooked that Oregon's not quite as good as they used to be, but he's so good. He's still a top 10 pick, right? So, and yes, I'm going back to this. I think the Cowboys are the real deal. That's the Cowboys' division to lose. The NFC East is the Cowboys' division to lose. Washington's defense isn't playing as good as we thought that they would be playing. They show spurts, but Chase Young got his first sack of the season today against the Saints. They lose Fitzpatrick. I think that's as good as Heineke's been playing. A flood game they're showing. October 4th, 1998. Chiefs, Seahawks. I was 11 years old. Arrowhead was flooding, man. How epic would that be if like the stadium flooded? I know that they Oh, this game is so important.
That's exactly right. I need to take it as far as to say, take your pads off, lay down, kick your feet up, grab the sandwich. It didn't sound like they were happy with their peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Too much peanut butter on their sandwiches next time. But
Dude, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. Like, I fell in love. So I was born I'm 30. Oh my gosh, I'm 34 years old. I had to think about my age. I'm 34 years old. I was born in 87. So in like the mid 90s when I was a kid, I did like football. It wasn't like head over heels for it like I am now. But in the mid 90s, first player that I fell in love with, Brett Favre, just the way he played the game, right? Especially when the Packers were 39. There you go. So around the same era, we got a 5-year difference, right? So it was the Favre era, and I liked Favre, and I didn't like the Cowboys. Josh, I didn't like the Cowboys back then. Borderline hated him. One of my best friends when I was a kid, Josh. His name's Josh too. Not making that up. He liked the Cowboys. So since we're best friends, like I couldn't like the Cowboys. I guess I just picked Brett Favre, and I didn't pick the Niners either. Like they were all really good back then. Niners, Packers, Cowboys. Wow, in the NFC, exciting stuff to think about. But anyways, and then once I really fell in love with it, then I was just a homer, Saints all the way. So good for Brett Favre. I'd cheer for him. Who just showing a Hail Mary right before halftime to Marquez Callaway, Saints. Like I feel like in the night, I mean, at our age, right? I feel like you got to pick one of those three. It's got to either be like at that age, it was Steve Young's Niners. So it's either Steve Young's Niners, it was Troy Aikman's Cowboys, or it's Brett Favre's Packers. Or maybe you like John Elway, who at the time wasn't even in the Super Bowl yet. Like when I started, I mean, I was watching like Favre beat the Patriots in that Super Bowl. Look at this, dude. Favre's Packers versus the Vikings is what I remember. And starting to, dude, that's what it was, bro. That's what it was, man. You know, it's like Steve Young had to take over and fill the shoes of Montana. That was a big storyline. The Cowboys at that time had already asserted their dominance. But I mean, I wasn't watching football at 6 years old, right? But like once you got to the mid to late 90s, it's like the Cowboys were still playing, bro. They were still there. You know, the Rams were terrible probably then. That was before the greatest show on turf. Now that's when it really started heating up. Got a little bit older, really fell in love with the Saints. And the Rams, who used to be bad like us. Look at that. I can't believe that San Fran ever tried to. Yeah. Ever traded Deion to Dallas. I mean, what a massive trade. To send him to what was already, the players are coming out of the locker room, folks. The Bills are coming out of the locker room. Number 79, that looks like the tallest man in the world right there. So then once I fell in love with the Saints, and we were like mediocre to below average, you know, really before Aaron Brooks, we were trash, right? So then the Rams get the greatest show on turf. Then I hate the Rams. Super Bowl to Super Bowl. Yeah, you're right about that. Deion went from one Super Bowl to another one, dog. The greatest show on turf. That made it really hard for me to beat people in Madden when he had Marshall Faulk, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt. Marshall Faulk, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Kurt Warner. Dude, that Kurt Warner movie. Oh my gosh. Can we talk about this? How good is that? I've been waiting for another great football movie because I watched The Replacements last week. I watched Rudy whenever we were evacuated for Hurricane Ida at my in-laws. I need to let's put this thing back on the stand. I'm tired of holding this mic. Oh, I got to unplug the mic again. Give me 1 second. They're still talking about fire in Urban Meyer. Any Given Sunday, dude. Yes, we can go through them right now. Any Given Sunday is another one. I got that on DVD somewhere in this house. I need to buy that on Blu-ray. Oh, man, what's going on here? There we go. Any Given Sunday. Oh, Rudy. Rudy was one. You know, I think the football movies are probably what made it. Like Ricky's around the same age as us, Josh. He's our age. The Replacements was cool. I mean, Rudy was a good one as a kid. Any Given Sunday was really great as a. Why isn't this thing tightening anymore? I mean, remember the Titans? Remember the Titans? That's another one. But that Kurt Warner movie, what's the name of it? It's the guy from that movie Shazam. Zachary Levi or Levy. American Underdog. If you haven't seen the preview to this movie, Josh, go see it. Leave the stream now and go watch the preview to American Underdog. You've probably seen it already, though. When we went to see Addams Family 2 with the kids, It came on, and I had already seen it. My son is 6 years old, so he kind of watches some football with me. He's he likes it. Give me 4 more years, and he'll be where we are. Dude, I just nudged him. I'm like, Preston, watch this movie, and it was so epic. And he was like, we're going to see that, Dad. Oh, we're going to see it, bro. It's going to be so good. But anyways, I'm getting off track. Anyways, I'm getting off track it seems as though the game's going to resume after this commercial break, maybe. The players were coming out of the locker room. Game is still on. They're not going to cancel it. It's going to be a late one tonight, fellas. So, anyways, the Rams, Dennis Quaid as Dick Vermeil. Okay. Yeah. I said it like you. I'm sure that's how you were saying it, huh? Did I say it right? Okay. Dude, Dennis Quaid could play me, and I'd go see that movie. Dennis Quaid should be in every sports movie. You know, a movie I also watched when I was over there was oh man, I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank. Dude, that movie looks sick, bro. Are you watching the trailer for the first time, Trey? Oh, dude, yeah, no doubt. But yeah, those the greatest show on turf at the time. The Ravens were really good then. The Giants still. I'm ready for some action too. Let's get it. Yes, man. American Underdog. That's the name of the movie. Dude, any sports movie. Yes, indeed. That's what I'm saying. So that's the next great sports movie, man. I like Draft Day. With Kevin Costner. I'm also a huge draft guy. I think that I'm one of the guys. Some people are like, "Oh, the draft is so overrated. It's overblown," and blah blah blah. I actually love everything about the NFL draft. Everything about it. It's like another Christmas for me. All right, let's check the score to this White Sox Astros game because this is out of hand. Still 6-9. Who won the race today? Who won that road course? Kyle Larson, bro. What? Wow. For Sunday night. For Sunday night. What are Dawson Knox's stats for the season? Because I feel like I've seen his name in the scoring logs all season, bro. Let's look at his game logs. So week 1, 41 yards, no touchdowns, 17 yards, touchdown, 49 yards, touchdown, 37 yards, 2 touchdowns. And tonight he's got 2 catches, 76-yard touchdown. So he's scoring. All right. It seems as though these guys are warming up and they're, oh my, whoa. Like that. Oh, all right. We're back, fellas. We are back. Got these pumpkins that are in my way. Spray painted some pumpkins. Let's get that bad boy like that. Maybe I can read that. I might do like, no. All right. 18th game with a rushing and a passing touchdown for Josh Allen. The previous 17 games, 17-0 record. How about that? So I can read better, maybe. Boom, put that bad boy. Bam, put them big comments on there. You know what I mean? Dawson Knox, 5 touchdowns this season, most by any tight end. We were just talking about it. And the Buffalo Bills, 12 yards per play, most in the NFL in the first half since 2019. What was the Honey Badger thinking? They had a rain delay. Octavio. We had a long rain and lightning delay. That they are finally out on the field. And they are finally ready to start this second half. And these boys look like they are ready to play. As if they wouldn't, but you know. That's true. Brian, no way I'm leaving that game. They said they don't know how many people stayed or how many people went home. There's no way I'm leaving that game. There's a 0% chance I would leave a game if I'm already there, as much as NFL tickets cost. And just because I'm I'm that dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm that dude. So. All right, we are finally ready to kick off. Golly. It's going to be a touchback. We're going to see highlights of Josh Allen. Finally, I can put down the phone. Josh Allen passing the ball 20 plus yards, 20 plus air yards downfield, 4 for 4, 172 yards. Does anybody throw a better deep ball? Well, nobody throws a better deep ball than Mahomes, except for maybe Josh Allen. The Chiefs have blitzed him a lot. 11 extra points missed by kickers today across the lead. Are you serious? Yeah, I meant to say that earlier. I wanted to say that on every extra point, and 2 of them about the Saints. First play coming out the second half is Zach Moss up the middle. I wanted to say that a few times. Like, man, they had a lot of missed extra points. Ooh, you ain't lying. Hey, my dad got him in fantasy. My dad's got Russell Wilson as his starter and Joe Burrow as his backup. They're both out. I'm about to trade him, Aaron Rodgers, for somebody good off his team because he needs it. And then I'm going to just roll with Jameis Winston the rest of the year and just be a true homer. I'm going to live and die by the Saints in real life and in fantasy. Josh Allen tucks it and runs on a 2nd and 7. He'll get about 5 yards, gets it past the 30-yard line. What a game. I love these weather and lightning delays. It just makes it feel like I'm watching more football, even though I'm just watching football later. Oh, straight up, he needs a quarterback, bro. I don't even. I'm gonna help him out. Like I'm not gonna try to like screw him over. I don't play like that. But Josh Allen set the pass, quick throw in and out of the hands of Diggs. Sneed on the coverage. It was good coverage. Sneed might even got a hand in there. Ladarius Sneed. Great rookie season last year, picking up right where he left off. Oh, he had a hand on the arm of Diggs that he got away with. I mean, it wasn't anything egregious, but it was definitely there, you know? And the Bills set the punt. 3 and out for the Bills. Was it a 3 and out? Did they get a first down? I think it was a 3 and out. Only minute 16 off the clock. Got to be a 3 and out. Got this punt off. It's going to be fielded about the 22-yard line. Yeah, I'm not going to screw my dad over or anything like that. But I'm going to just roll with Winston. They have for the most part concealed Travis Kelce. How man called his name a couple of times tonight, but nothing crazy. Get you his numbers real quick. And the first play for the Chiefs is a run, and he is immediately bottled up by Ed Oliver. Travis Kelce, 3 catches for the 33 yards. You know? 3 catches for 33 yards. You know, last week, Kelce had a quiet week, too. 4 catches for 23 yards. Teams are really trying to take him out of the equation. Mahomes pass across the middle of the field to who else? Travis Kelce. I spoke it into existence. First down. Zone defense gets away from Tre'Davious White. Look like AJ Klein on a tackle. It's going to be a first down Chiefs. They've now moved the ball up to the 33, their own 33-yard line, and a quick throw to DeMarcus Robinson. That's right. For about 8 yards. 8 yards, checking it down, you know. Bro, I tried to trade. I already sent an offer to somebody for Rodgers. I'll try to get Michael Thomas before he got back, and then I'd have the Winston Thomas connection, hopefully. They rejected that trade so fast. Travis Kelce in motion to the – oh, nope, it comes back to the slot. It's a toss to the left to Elaire and Tremaine Edmonds wraps him up for a loss. Buffalo's not giving up the run. Dude, that guy is huge. I don't think there's a player in the league with dreadlocks that is not a good football player. I don't think it exists. You ever seen a bad football player with dreadlocks? Name one. Oh, Mahomes evades the sack, throws it in the dirt on a 3rd and 4. There is a flag. It's going to be holding. It's going to be roughing the passer. Holding on the offense on a 3rd and 3, 3rd and 7. It's going to be 4th down. Orlando Brown. Guy called holding, I think it's Mario Addison. Who's your backup, Trey? If you trade Mahomes. This punt is going to drop inside around the 20, maybe the 20, the 19. They're going to spot it at. Oh man, oh man. Check that MLB game, huh? Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Still 6-9. Tim Anderson. The commercial break. As you can see, the score is still 24-13 after a long delay at halftime for the Bills. John McEnroe. So awesome. So awesome. And not a 3-and-out, but the Chiefs got to about midfield, and the Bills defense once again stands tall. Like, I don't know how many times they made the Chiefs punt, or how many times the Chiefs average punting in these games, typically, right? They're certainly trying to work things out, you know. But let's see. Chiefs. And they punted the ball 2 times. Never mind. What are we talking about? 24-13. Here we go. Bills starting to drive from their own 19-yard line. Josh Allen play action, standing tall, throws it downfield. Caught by Dawson Knox. 41-yard pass to Dawson Knox, who now goes over 100 for the night. 3 catches, 117 yards, and a touchdown for Dawson Knox. Josh Allen stood in the pocket, had time to throw, and even when it started to collapse, he just stood there, plants that foot, and throws a beautiful ball that's just over the head of Fenton. Wow. And now a handoff, and he's going to lose maybe 2 yards on the run, Zach Moss. I wish I was lying, bro. 41-yard pass. 3 catches, $117, and a touchdown for Dawson Knox. I wish I'd have drafted him. Who's got him, bro? Who's got Dawson Knox in my league? That's who I need to trade. Because I have Mark Andrews for Baltimore, and he's pretty consistent at getting like 5 catches for 60 yards. But his ceiling is low, I feel like, in that offense. I should have never drafted Mark Andrews. Shouldn't have done it. Jeez. Checks it down to I don't know who that is. Backup tight end. I know the way these 2 guys throw the ball, but to me, these are the 2 most exciting quarterbacks in the league. Both of these guys, Mahomes and Allen. These are the two. They're must see. I wish I could see more Bills games. Josh Allen off of his back foot throws it down the sideline in the direction of Cole Beasley, who we haven't called his name much tonight. And that's because he hasn't caught a pass tonight. They're going to get Emmanuel Sanders on a pick. It's declined. Fourth down. It's 3rd and 10. Fourth down after the big play to Dawson Knox. And are they where are they at? Are they trying to kick a field goal right? No, they're punting. About to say, boy, golly. Because the ball's at Kansas City's 41-yard line. I don't know how big of a leg Tyler Bass does have. But Buffalo punts this one. And caught inside the 10. Inside the 10. Probably at about the 8-yard line. These guys. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at their own 8-yard line. Mahomes launches this one down the sideline. Maybe a little bit of miscommunication, or he might have been throwing it away. And we have an injured Chief on the field. Looks like a lineman and a flag. Oh, holding on Orlando Brown again. Second hold of the quarter. Buffalo declines it and puts him on 2nd down. That was the other one, AJ Epinesa. Or did they draft him last year? No, they drafted AJ Epinesa last year. Which means who was their second pick of the draft? It was a 2nd-round pick, but both of their picks were defensive linemen. And last year was a defensive lineman. They are deep. And they throw this to Hilaire on a screen. He's going to break an ankle tackle. He's going to get the 1st down. 2nd and 10. Hilaire's going to get 11 on it. And Hilaire's slow to get up. Oh, he went back down. And he smashed the ground. He hammer fisted the ground. I want to see the replay. He's hurt. I'm about to go find a snack. Be right back. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you at all. My body's getting kind of stiff. Ooh, all right, let's see. I appreciate the like, Caleb. Did you just do it? And everybody else who did, if you ever see this part of the screen, you know. And they get this pass off the. Oh, his left leg. He kind of like slid and his left leg folded underneath him. It ain't good. Did he get carted off, though? He got carried off by his teammates. I wonder because it's so wet they don't want to mess up the grass with the cart. Hilaire's off the field, carried off the field by his teammates. Mahomes set the throw, and this one's low. 3rd and 5. Pass intended for Hardman across the middle. So we go 3rd and 5. They're at their own 24-yard line. This is a big 3rd down because it could give Buffalo a shortish field. Across the middle, it's in and out of the hands of Tyreek Hill. He drops it, and it's intercepted. And brought back for a touchdown. That is absolutely not what Kansas City needed. This is about to be an 18-point game. They get the crossing route to Tyreek Hill. It just goes straight through the hands of Tyreek Hill. And right into the hands of Micah Hyde. Dude, I hate fantasy. I don't even know why I play it anymore. Tyler Bass's extra point is good, and it is 31-13 Bills. I mean, dude, Tyreek Hill was just coming across the middle, and it was right there. Dude, it was right here. And just threw his hands and just kind of came up, and Micah Hyde's right behind it. Micah Hyde probably would have been in to make the tackle to stop it before it's a 1st down, but I mean, oh my gosh. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Trey. That's why I retired, bro. I really did. Look, I'm not lying when I say I could show you on my phone that I benched Antonio Gibson and the Washington defense today. I left 22 points on my bench today because I don't play I don't play. That's one of the reasons why I retired from fantasy. That was a big reason why. Is that I got tired of cheering for players that go against my team, go against the Saints. I don't want to cheer for any Falcons. You know what I mean? I don't want to cheer for any Panthers. I don't want to cheer for any Buccaneers. Those are a given. But even on a random Sunday when we're playing like Washington, I don't want to cheer for those guys in that game at all. I don't want any success for the opponent at all. That's not why we root for our teams. And then like this tonight, man. You know, like what if you're watching a great game, but you still have it like in the back of your mind, like, man, that game was great, man, but I lost because of that last catch in garbage time in fantasy. So like I'm pissed. Like exactly what you're saying. It ruins football. It also has really big highs, you know, and then really big lows. I'm gonna retire after this season, probably. What are we talking about? Knock it off. Oh, I gotta change the score. Ooh, 31-13. Bills with a huge lead after a pick six. I wonder how many points this Buffalo defense has right now. Who has Buffalo in my league, bro? The dog pound. Oh my gosh. This dude easily got the best team. These defenses ain't dropping. What? Whoa, he might win. No, he's not. Oh my gosh, I got Buffalo season on the bench. He's not. All right, let's see. Any comments?
They sure are. And I tell you, AJ Klein is just one of those grimy football players. I don't know that you go, oh, he's really good at this, or he's really good at that. He just
Seigneur. Now they give it to Tyreek Hill again, who busted to the outside, makes one defender miss. Whoever number 61 is, Zimmer for the Bills, talking trash to him.
showstopping offenses in the history of the league. And on the other side, you're facing definitely one of the hot quarterbacks and one of the hot offenses. The shoes on the other foot a little bit for
Oh
AJ.
man, what is going on here? All right, Mahomes set the pass on a 4th and 3. He gets it to Hardman, who drops it. Another drop, and there's a flag on the play. What? On Ed Oliver, who's had an outstanding game tonight. Outstanding game tonight. Gregory Russo also had a hand in that. He just dove too late when he was in the middle of the throw. He probably shouldn't have done that. Mahomes trying to buy him some time. Defender in his face and a broken tackle. Pass completed to Travis Kelce. And a first down again for the Chiefs. All right, it's a handoff up the middle to Daryl Darrell Williams, he's going to get a gain of 9, 1st and 9. Now, Kansas City hasn't been completely void of having good runs in this game or good drives in this game. They haven't capitalized. They didn't get a 4th down early in the first half. They just had to pick 6, but they've had Edwards-Helaire is limping out of the locker room. There's no question he's done for the night. And there's an injured player for the Bills, but it looks like a cramp. It's going to be 2nd and 1 for the Chiefs. Oh, snap. Let me see this real quick. Sorry, I am distracted, but I'm trying to do something. What is that? Man, no. Come on. All right, we had commercial break, I believe. Wow, let's see. Oh, from the guy getting stretched. He's had a cramp or something like that, and the Chiefs are driving. I mean, they're not. The Bills aren't out of the woods yet. There's still 4 minutes and 55 seconds left in the third quarter. There's still so much game left. Mahomes is 20 for 37, 185 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Tyreek Hill only has 3 catches for 22 yards and 1 rush for 15. Kelsey's been kind of held in check, 5 catches for 56 yards. But we've seen 2 catches in his third, 2, maybe 3. Oh. So 2nd and 1 for the Chiefs. They're at Buffalo's 32-yard line. They run some motion. It's a pump fake to McCole Hardman underneath in the flat. Now he does throw it in there. It's going to be for a 1st down and a few extra. Spins out of the tackle of Levi Wallace. Will go out of bounds. 1st and 10. All right. Chiefs there at a 1st and 10. Mahomes has to roll out. There's pressure, and it looked like a screen, and he just couldn't get there. They didn't give him enough time or breathing room or anything to set. I mean, they had the blockers downfield, but I'm guessing I couldn't see the way that he kind of rolled to his left at first, and they're running some freaky deaky stuff right now. A lot of pre-snap motion and guys like running. They're not just motioning once, dude. They're motioning 2-3 times for the line. They're really trying to confuse Buffalo, and it's really not working. I feel like they're showing their cards big time on like what this offense could become, and I don't know if it's a lot of razzle dazzle there pre-play. Mahomes steps up, throws as he's stepping up. He's going to get Tyreek Hill inside the 10-yard line and a 1st down for the Chiefs. 1st and goal, at about the 7-yard line. There is definitely some urgency with Mahomes. He's not wasting any time in this third quarter. He's not going to let this game get away from him. Steps up and throws that in between 3 defenders. They've got it into the hands of Tyreek Hill a lot this drive. I'm not sure exactly, but maybe we can look it up in the next commercial break. Quick throw to Hardman. It's tipped at the line and intercepted again. Gregory Rousseau, who's had a monster game, stopping the run, getting to the quarterback. They try to throw a quick hitch maybe to McCole Hardman. Gregory Rousseau's lined up on the line. He's got a hand down. Comes off the block. Just gets an arm out. Tips it. It goes straight up into the hands. And it is an interception. Bills after such a good drive. This is insane. This is the night that a lot of things change in the AFC. Man, shut up. So now the Bills have the ball at their own 17-yard line, and they're going to start with, they hope to be a long drive. And the Chiefs aren't giving up any runs, I can tell you that. But you don't want to do anything crazy. Tony Dungy and Drew Brees were talking about this earlier when the Panthers had a big lead in their game and how Sam Darnold started making dangerous throws. I don't think you're going to see that with Josh Allen. Just dangerous throws when you have a big lead, but when there's enough time remaining, you got to be smart with the football. That it's really okay to punt. And Josh Allen's going to be sacked here on 2nd down. Gregory Rousseau's had himself a night, man. Oh, they're showing him in high school. He played receiver in high school. Oh, my gosh. He high-pointed that ball. That guy jumped. He did it again. Gregory Rousseau's having himself a career game here tonight, y'all. 3rd and 10 for the Bills. Josh Allen stands tall, throws it a sideline. Stephon Diggs wants a flag, and he's not going to get it. And Fenton stands up and gets into the face. Just stands right in front of him. I think that's a good no call. Yeah, I think that's a good no call. Not the best punt. Going to give Mahomes a little more than 50 yards of field to drive down with again. Man, you know, that would be a must-see game if Russell Wilson was playing in that. That's a really tough break for Russell Wilson. That sucks, man. So Mahomes and the Chiefs offense back on the field. Dumps it off to Williams with Edwards-Helaire out. What's the news on Helaire? What do they fear it could be? To pass to Williams again out of the backfield, they're going to get a first down. It was 2nd and 4. They got about, I don't know, maybe 8-9 yards on that. And Kansas City seems as though they're going to be driving again. Mahomes set the pass, just under 30 seconds left in the third quarter. It's going to be complete to Hardman, who is probably 6 to 7 yards on it. 19 seconds left in the half. Buffalo still leading 31 to 13. Another Buffalo player down. Another Buffalo player down. With cramps. Should be said. Bum, 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 bum. No way. All right. Chiefs, 2nd and 4. Mahomes looking down the sideline at Kelsey. And it's going to be a defensive pass interference on Tre'Davious White. Dude, Kelsey just went down. I feel like I don't know that Tre'Davious White was pushing him that hard, but they were. They both had their hands in there, and then Kelsey went down, and I think Tre'Davious White was probably arguing like, I don't know. Anyways, it's a pass interference. The Chiefs are on the Bills' 15-yard line, threatening to score. Mahomes checks it underneath the Tyreek Hill. He's going to get about 5 yards. That's going to take us into the fourth quarter. Can Kansas City come back down 18 heading into the fourth quarter? We're going to find out right after this break. think that's why. I think that's why. What's going on here? Oh man, I missed a touchdown to Travis Kelsey. My gosh. Sorry about that, guys. 1 yard pass to Travis Kelsey for a touchdown. So Kelsey has had a good second half. 6 catches, 57 yards, and a touchdown, and now the Chiefs are within 11. See what Buffalo can do to keep this thing going. We'll be right back. Let's see what I missed. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I was away. I was away. Oh, okay, just the kickoff. Just the kickoff. Okay. I need to go check that tweet. Can I do that? Oh, yeah. All right. And it's a handoff on first down. And he's going to get stuffed for about 2 yards. This is great. Let's see. And this is a high pass to the running back out of the backfield, and they're going to lose. Look like they lost a couple yards on it. Third down for the Bills. The Bills are getting ultra conservative, and they have over the last couple drives. It's raining hard. It's raining hard right now. It is very loud in Kansas City right now. It's 3rd and 9. 6 defensive backs on the field for Kansas City. They got a lot of them in the box, though. We're going to see if they blitz heavy like they normally do. They send 5 guys. Allen has to run up. He's trying to scramble. He's going to be. He gets the first down. He gets the first down, but there's a flag on the field. It's going to be a holding. Holding. Number 60 on the offense. Oh, my gosh. Say it ain't so. You'd hate to see it. That's insane. Third and 17 now for the Bills. That's a huge holding call. Third and 17, still just under 12 minutes left. They're at their own 8-yard line. He's going to have to get rid of it quickly. He steps up, buys time, launches it downfield. Intercepted. Fenton, who's had a great night. Fenton has had a really good night. But roughing the passer on Frank Clark. They're going to get him for, like, basically he hit Allen right as he's throwing the ball, but I think they're going to get him for basically maybe driving him into the ground. I don't know that I like that roughing the passer call, but it is what it is. This game is insane. Josh Allen heaves it 50, 60 yards downfield. Intercepted by Fenton. It's the 7th penalty on the Chiefs for 55 yards. Now the Bills have had 8 penalties for 83 yards. And it's a quick throw to Emmanuel Sanders for 11 yards to about the 34-yard line. Wait, why isn't this doing like I want? Why isn't this doing like I want? Don't know. I'm gonna have to do this. I can't do this right now. I gotta call this game. All right. I'm distracted. 2nd and 9. Put the phone down. 2nd and 9 for the for the Bills. They're at the 35-yard line. A quick throw to Cole Beasley for the first time tonight. Cole Beasley gets his number called, and he's going to get 6 yards maybe on it. They try to a little wide receiver screen. And the Chiefs are blitzing heavy right now. It's 3rd and 4 for the Bills. Little side-on throw. Stays out of the way of the Honey Badger. And here we go. 3rd and 4 for the Bills. At the 40-yard line. At their own 40. Emmanuel Sanders in motion. Whistles are blown. Buffalo's going to use their first timeout. Cole Beasley and Emmanuel Sanders. Did not know that they were teammates at SMU. Did not know that. Third and 4 for the Bills. Trips to the left. And Allen's going to tuck and run immediately. He jumps over the defender. He jumps over the Chiefs defensive back. First down, Bill. And he is fired up. He is fired up. Hurdles. Who was that? Who did he hurdle? Woo! He hurdles Ladarius Sneed for the first down. What a risky move for your star quarterback to do it. That is insane. I formation. Allen now has 50 yards and a rushing touchdown on the ground. It's a play action. He steps up. He throws to the right side of the field. Intended for Emmanuel Sanders on a crossing route. Incomplete. Josh Allen set to throw another high loop. Oh, another high. And Zach Moss makes a couple of moves and turns what could have been a 4-yard pass, catch and run into a 15-yard first down for the Bills. So the Bills now in Kansas City territory. They're at the 40-yard line. They can make this a 14-point game at the least, almost. Allen set the pass, pump fakes a few times, and gets it in to Stephon Diggs. Davis for the first down. Another first down for the Bills, who have absolutely kept, and it was off of an errant pass. They did get it. A lineman did get his arm up and did get a hand on the ball. Allen now over 300 yards on the night, 2 passing touchdowns to go with 50 yards rushing and a rushing touchdown. Ball at the right hash mark, 2 receivers to his left. It's another play action, and Allen immediately tucks in and runs. He's going to get another 12 yards and a first down for the Bills. And Kansas City does not have an answer on this drive. They had a chance. They intercepted. They intercepted the ball, but there was a rough in the passer, and Travis Kelce's lip jaw is on the floor right now. Travis Kelce's jaw is on the floor. He's doing it, man. Josh Allen is getting at it tonight. Now 6 minutes and 40 seconds left in this game. Oh, I gotta update that. I gotta update that score. It's a handoff to Zach Moss. Zach Moss breaks 1 tackle. Oh my gosh, my score is way off right now. There we go. Y'all about to see me eat. I'm starving, dude. This game took way too long. Look at that. 300 passing yard games in his first 2 seasons. Josh Allen, 0. In the last 2 seasons, 10. Oh, no. I need to try him up. Oh, my gosh. And a touchdown. Rolls to his left. Throws it to Emmanuel Sanders. And Buffalo is about to go up 38. I'll be right back. All right. Move. Oh, scoot over. All right. Come on. All right, let's get that up. Oh my, the Bills are not letting up, and I'm glad they didn't. It looked like they started to get a little conservative. They were giving a couple of second chances. Let's see. Let's see. The Bills have Tennessee, then a bye week in Miami, Jacksonville Jets. They got a favorable schedule over the next 4 games. The Chiefs play Washington, Tennessee, the Giants, Green Bay, and Las Vegas. So we're not going to see the Bills on prime time for quite some time. Now the Bills do play the Saints. I will be streaming that. That's a massive stream. So Mahomes set the pass, and this one another one in the dirt. That might have been tipped, but it hasn't been Mahomes' best night. Being honest. Mahomes set the pass. He gets it to Tyreek Hill, who goes to the outside. He's going to get to the edge, and he's going to get about 8 yards. Something was thrown. Was that a flag? It was a flag.
So Carl Sheffers, his crew, assessing some more damage to somebody. After these words, we will the station. There's no foul for illegal block on the right. Oh, I think. How about we look at this again? We have, this is really, I think, one of the keys to this team. I mean, they now legitimately have good players that go out at nine guys all the way down the list there that all can play and rotate
Did it save? It did. Mahomes now making a play with his feet on a 2nd and 5. Pump fakes, gets to the outside, gets the first down. 4.5 minutes left. Shotgun formation for the Chiefs. Mahomes gets rid of it quickly. Another one in the dirt. But it was well covered, so you're not going to throw a pick right there. So you all right? Mahomes quickly throws this one out to. Mm-hmm. Tyreek Hill and really Kelsey and all of these guys, all of their weapons, been well covered tonight. Mahomes looking deep to Kelsey, and Kelsey gets P-laid, helmet to helmet. It's a high pass. They're definitely going to throw it. Well, it wasn't helmet to helmet. It was a shoulder to the head of Kelsey. Neutral zone infraction on the Bills. Mahomes set the pass, a quick throw to Tyreek Hill. Almost gets Tyreek Hill killed right now. Mahomes kind of went down awkwardly too right there. Tried to slide. It looked weird. Second and 10. He drops the snap. It goes backwards. The ball's still there, and the Bills jump on it. Tre'Davious White. Another turnover for the Chiefs. And this is gonna wrap up the game pretty much right here. Zach Moss evading some tackles. Getting the first down. Kansas City going to use their second timeout. Huh. Josh Allen almost gets him on an offsides. Changes the play, or doesn't change the play. Hands it off to Zach Moss again. I mean, and really, you think about it, they got a three-headed rushing attack. Devin Singletary, 6 carries, 25 yards, 4.2 yard average. Zach Moss, 9 carries, 26 for 2.9. Josh Allen, 8 carries for 62. They've rushed for 113 yards and a touchdown. He's talking about a power shift in the AFC. I mean, it is a big deal that the Chiefs are 2-3 at this point in the season because nobody predicted that. But I wouldn't jump the gun and say that the power has shifted. It's definitely a big night, though. On 2nd and 10, the Bills are going to run it again. Very patient run by Zach Moss. Waited for his blocks to set. He's going to get about 8 yards on it. Third and 2, a first down here could end it now, and it will. First down, Buffalo. Ain't that something? It'll be 1st and 10. Bills getting the victory formation. What a game. Second and 11, set up the kneel again. I think the key in this game. Oh, someone broke something. The key in this game. Oh no. Oh my gosh, come on. Parental guide. I mean, turnovers. 4 turnovers for Kansas City, as opposed to 0 for Buffalo. The penalties, I mean, the Bills had 10 penalties for 100 yards to Kansas City 7 for 55. And, I mean, Buffalo averaged 3 more yards per play. They both had 120 rushing yards. They both had close to 300 yards passing. That's the difference in the game right there. It's turnovers, 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 turnovers. You lose the turnover battle, you more than likely lose the game. You lose the turnover battle by 4 turnovers, then there's a really good chance you get blown out. And that's pretty much what we saw tonight. I mean, even though it was 38-20, it felt like 80-20. But a massive, it is a statement. I wouldn't blow it way out of proportion like Chris Collinsworth did. But saying that there's like a changing of the guard or a shift in the AFC. But I think this is a big win for Buffalo, especially for their confidence. Buffalo improves to 4-1. They are in sole possession, I believe, of the NFC East. They are 4-1 in 2 games. And what? 4-1. 2 games ahead of the Patriots, which they seem to be light years better than. And the bad thing is that the Chiefs are 2-3 and in dead last in their division, and they're 2-3 and they trail the Chargers, who they've already lost to in that division. 2-3 to 4-1. So they've got their work cut out for them. They've got their work cut out for them. They do play Washington next week. You saw what the Saints did. Then they play the Titans. They play the Giants, Packers. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. And I appreciate everybody that commented. I appreciate everybody that's watching now, that did watch. Every like, every share, every comment. Even if it was somebody's time just for a few minutes. So I appreciate it. I will see you guys probably. Let's see what the Monday night game is. The Colts and the Ravens. I may not call that one live tomorrow. This is the worst commercial I've ever seen. That's the worst. That's the worst Chip Forstall commercial I've ever seen in my life. That was really bad, y'all. Probably won't call the Colts-Ravens game. But there's a good chance I will call the Buccaneers-Eagles game. And next Monday night, Bills-Titans. So I will see you guys definitely for the next Saints game. Definitely for the next Saints game. Is there any fights coming up? Maybe we can call like a UFC fight that's not a pay-per-view from the house, right? October 16th. Oh no, I'm gonna be out of town, man. Oh, Costa. Who's that? Paulo Costa. No way. Anyways, I appreciate it, guys. You guys have a good one, and I can't wait to see y'all next time.